check my lifestyle. Oh, it popped right up, by the way. That's good. Nice. It popped right up. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna try this again. It's gonna work. Okay. It's going pretty good. It's gonna work. Now, it's going to work. Let's go. Let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that's good. Okay, how we going, everyone? Alright, let's see how we can do this. See how this stream works. Hope everyone is doing alright. What was the last time I streamed? Where's my phone? Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Here now with more excellent information on this.
Yeah, we received a statement from the representatives that were killed in this avalanche. They're saying that they were wives, they were mothers, they were friends who bonded over their love of being outdoors, and that is what they were doing on this mountain at the time. I'm going to read a bit of the statement that was put out just to give you some context. It says, we have many
It's still good. Let's see, the stream doing pretty good. So far, so good. Oh, that was pretty good. Not bad after all. Not bad after all with that. Woo, that's pretty good. Four hours and 49 minutes. That's not bad at all. Look like my stream going pretty good so far. That's good. Look like we got more aircraft. We could possibly get another one just in case. Still making more, but that's not bad after all. Well, I gotta check all the aircraft, make sure all the aircraft looking good in condition. Last flight is looking. We're gonna make sure the aircraft look good. Fish that. Pretty much. Fish is good. Look good. It's still new. That one's still new. That one's still good. That one's still good. Don't worry about that. That one looks good. That's still new. We'll check this one and see if this aircraft's still new. Looks like that one's still good. I'll check this one. The cargo looks like it's still new. So far, that one's still good. I'll check this one up. I'm pretty sure somebody flying this. It was good when after I landed. And pretty much the landing gear is always messed up. We'll fix that one. Alright, that's good. That's the only thing that needs to be fixed. So all the aircraft are being fixed. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything being fixed up. And now we're not currently in So far, my stream is going pretty good. So right now, I don't know what happened the other day. So right now, so far, the stream looking pretty good. It's still going. So that's good. So that way it will still continue. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you know what? That's in Alaska. Anchorage. That's in Alaska. We could fly down there. We can fly down there. That's G. Okay, we're gonna fly down there. Let's try that. Unlock that area. That goes all the way down to Anchorage. Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's even longer. Woo! We're gonna have to figure it up all the way up to 100% to be able to fly down there. And right now it's 12:08 and it'll be there by 2:23. Well, if I'm using the normal speed, but that's gonna take about 6 hours and 30 minutes. Good grief. Alright, we'll do that one. We'll fly down to Alaska. Okay, alright, let me go ahead and get the departure going. Stop. We'll change this to direct out. That's what I'm going to be doing. I always use direct out. Mainly. Oh, come on. And we're taking off facing south. So we're going to use this waypoint. We'll put that in there. But it's going to be before. I'll put that in there. And we can put another one somewhere around here when the plane will start turning. We can put another one over here. But this plane needs to take off a little bit more longer to go straight. Just in case. With the full fuel. Put that on there. And one more waypoint over here. Before the plane starts turning. And then we can bring the plane over this way. We'll put one more there. So we got 1, 2, 3. We'll put 3 of them there. How we going? We'll put the plane going. Take off like this. That's our takeoff. For the landing, going all the way down here. Let's go all the way out there. Oh, gosh. Looks like we're going to come in from the other way. You know what? I'm going to make a plane come out this way instead of making a big old U-turn. Hey, let me do that real quick. I'll fix that. And we'll put it out there. We need to bring the plane over right about here. Instead of making a U-turn, we can make the plane come out this way first. Then add that in there. Then we can bring the plane come out this way, since the plane's already turned. We don't want to make a U-turn. That way the plane's already facing north while turning, and that's the last waypoint connected. That's good. And we'll put that on. Hey! Come on, game, stop freaking out. You can do it. Alright, we're good. Looking good. We might have to take some of the waypoint off, just in case. So, taking those 3 letters off, we don't need that. Everything else is looking good anyway. Reduce some of the waypoint. Especially with that number, we don't need a number either. We don't need that number. Take some of the waypoint in between. Come on, game, stop freezing up. Take that one off. And then that'll be more like it. That's more like it. And we're going about 400,000 feet. That looks good. And we're going in. Let me check my stream. The stream's still good and still excellent connection. That's good. And the fuel is probably already close to, well, you know what, I'll just fill back up. I can just do that. I'll fill back up when I start it. It's not a big deal. Now this is gonna be a long flight. This plane will still take off at 100% of fuel. We're gonna fill up all the way up. Because this is the longest flight. As long as this plane can take off, it will take off. We probably have to take off without the auto throttle turned on until after takeoff. For the, well, we can turn them on, but this plane was capable of taking off.
It's a real pleasure to be flying together again.
Yep. And we'll start here. Before we start the boarding, we'll get this thing out of the way. We're going to get this thing out of the way. Which is automatically put that weight in there.
It's Tia from the cabin crew.
Yeah.
Passengers ready for boarding, Captain.
Number 6 in there.
Waiting on your
That's
okay.
always. Hey, let me do this real quick. Put that field in there all the way up. And that looks good. That's gonna be that much fuel to be able to go all the way down to Inchoy from Louisville. Cause this is 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's alright. That's alright. It's all good. That way I don't have to mess with the filling up the fuel again anyway. It will still take off. Yeah, 150 knot, that's pretty good. Now, gotta go down the post to see what the IRS in there. We're going to put that number down for the approach to work. And let me turn on the power. Go ahead and power it on. I'll turn that on real quick. Y'all jump is on. Navigation on. Now that should be popped. That should be bringing this side on. Now this side is on. Put the IRS in there. That in there, now it's ready to go. Now check the GPS. I'm going to put the flap 40 slash, I'm going to do about 145. Put that in there. Just in case, that's what I'm going to be using. I know it said 141, but I'm going to go about a little bit faster than that. We'll do that one. We'll do 145. So that'll be fine. And that's good. check all the GPS to make sure that everything looks good. All connected, all connected. Looks like it's all connected. That is good. And that is the waypoint on the way. That will be the. We'll put that in there. Put that on there. And now we know how many miles it's going to be. And that's it on that one. We got everything on that one. We'll start boarding. Go right there. Start it.
Louisville round. Shadow Sierra Hotel. Alpha 7410. Could you please get the passengers on board?
So this one, nav on.
Shadow Sierra
Put them
Hotel,
all the way up to
Alpha
40,000
7410.
feet.
The jetway is going to be connected.
For the landing, the ground might be a little bit higher. So let's just go about 3,500 feet for now, just in case. And I know that area might be much higher than. So we'll see. Since we're going to Alaska, anti-ice will be on, which is still automatically. This plane is still automatic. And we'll turn on the fuel pump on once we start pushing back. Well, it's going to be flying on land. It's not going to be above sea level. It's not going to be on the sea level. It's flying over the land until we get closer to Alaska. Then it'll be on the sea level, which is, yeah. And you can also check how many feet it's going once we get arrived. You can go right in here and look over here and find that approach where we're landing on. It goes right there. It'll tell you what it is. It'll tell you exactly what feet you're going to be landing on, which is only 2,000 right now. Or say 2,000, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's, it tells you exactly how many. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's, put that back. Wrong one. There will be right on 2,000. And that's the approach coming in from on the sea level on the way in. Instead of coming in from the mountain. And they're coming in from the east. Going right into it. And the course will be 74. We'll do that, put that. And do the same thing on the other side. We're not actually using the header anyway, but we can still put that on as well, same thing. We're not using the heading because we already got the GPS already set up. What's up? That's one of it. I used to play GTA 5 all the time before I played this one.
We've completed boarding, Captain.
Welcome by.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410. Baggage is on the way.
Could you please send a baggage?
And GPS. Now the GPS looking good on the way. Nice. Cool. Yeah, we're flying right on land. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be flying on land until we get there. So mostly gonna be on land. Mostly gonna be flying on land. Above land, not sea level, but at least. Right now I have on 5 right now. But 15 will get more lift than the 5. On the flat 5, it get more speed than flat 15. Because on the flat 15, you'll get more lift than the flat 5 do. you can still go at least, if it say take off at 150 knot, I'm still gonna keep it on the ground until I get to about 165 or 170 to make it take off, which is should be good. That way it'll be enough to stay in the air. We'll go back to perform it again to see what we got. Oh, wait a minute, not that one. Hold on. We'll take off. Let's go back in there. Let's see what it looked like on 15. Let's see what it looked like on the 15. Let's see what it said now. And it said, you see how you'll get more lift at 143 knot than you do on the flat 5. Than you do on the 5. This is flat 5. This is more speed. You need more speed to take off at 150 knot. If it's on 10, it'll be 147 at V2.
Luggage loading now complete.
And let's see what hold on, let me see what the 25 look like. Let's see what 25 look like. 25 would be at least on 140 knot to be able to get more lift to take off. And let's see what 30 look like on this aircraft. Might be able to take off with that. So that's not available to do that. You can't do 30. You can do 25 at least. It'll tell you exactly what takeoff look like. So we don't use 25, but that's too much to lift off, but you might be stalling. 15 would be good at least. It's either 5 or 15. 15 would be enough. But once we take off, we put on flat 5 when we get close in the air, and then we put it back on 1, and then after that, then we put on flat, no 0, and then we don't turn on the autopilot on until we're able to get enough to get at least 2,000 feet, and then turn on the autopilot on just in case if it don't stall. And then we gotta turn on the light. Oh, we gotta get. So we should be good to go. We should be good to go. We'll go ahead and use 15, flat 15 for now. Flat will come down until after engine start. Other than that, the hydraulic does move left and right. It's slowly right now, but it'll move faster once the engine starts. And then that's the speed brake. Since the engine's not going to start yet, the flat will not come down until after engine start. Now some aircraft can move the flap up and down before the engine start. This aircraft does not pull the flap down until after engine start because of the electricity. Because it needs more. It'll only come down when the engine starts. Same thing with the 747. 747 does the same thing.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410 ready to copy IFR clearance to Anchorage.
Well, no, actually, 747 does have power to be able to move the flap down before the engine starts.
Is cleared to Anchorage Airport as filed runway 17 right. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
I don't know about the Airbus. The Airbus might do the same thing.
625, squawk 7417.
Clear to Anchorage as filed, runway 17 right. Climb and maintain flight level.
And I've already got it on 400 feet. Oh, 400, no, 40,000 feet.
625.
Flight level 400 means 40,000 feet.
Alpha 7410.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.7. Good day.
Not yet, not yet. Not yet. We got plenty of aircraft we got like 5 aircraft on VIP. I don't fly them anyway but it's still being made enough. And we got one for cargo. There's only one aircraft. We got that one back. We were not flying it, but the crew is. Same thing with the paramedic. We got another aircraft on that one too. We got that one back. We got about 7 aircraft, including this Boeing that I'm currently flying. So I'm still flying this one. I have not flying any other aircraft after I got this one. So I don't care how many aircraft we have. But as long as we made enough, it'll go up. It'll go up faster. So far we have not sold any aircraft, so we're gonna hold off with that one.
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
So once we get the Airbus, we'll get that Airbus,
Requesting pushback.
and that will be pay more than. We can still get the Airbus, but mostly I'll be flying this one. One or the other. It might even get another 737 for the backup. If this plane broke down, I'll use the other one. Just like I did the other. Okay, now we got our pushback. We can now turn on the fuel pump now. Since we already got the left fuel, always comes on first. We don't have to turn on until it's on now. And this is where we turn the ground, put it on ground. That will start the engine, but it's not completely started yet. You still need to turn the switch on from here, and that'll start the engine. Now if we turn the right side, it's not going to turn on until the left engine starts first before the right side will start. So we're going to wait till the left side to start first before we can turn on the. We'll put on the parking brake again since it's done push back. That's a parking brake. And right now it's still starting it up. Look like the engine has started up pretty quick. Not bad. It's warm enough to start the engine. But when it's cold, it takes longer to start it.
Alpha 7410 with whiskey.
So right now the left engine has started. So we're gonna wait for the left engine to start
Shadow Sierra Hotel
before we turn on the right
710,
side.
Taxi to and hold short of runway 17 right using taxiway Golf Echo Alpha. Contact tower on 124.2 when ready.
And acknowledge that.
Hold short runway 17 right via
And now we can
taxiway.
start the right engine now.
Shadow
Do the
Sierra
same
Hotel,
thing.
Alpha
Turn that on first.
7410.
Put that on. And now the right engine has started. And then we wait for the engine to completely start up. It's warm enough to start. It'll start up pretty quick. Since it's warmer here, it's not too cold to start up. It will start up pretty quick. Especially when it's cold, like around 10 degrees, then the engine will trying to start it. It'll take longer. So it looks like it's going pretty good. Looking good. It started up pretty good. Not bad on that one. So it looks like it's starting up pretty quick. And after the engine start, you always turn off the APU. And it's the other way. We turn the APUs off, and the engine is already started up. And there it goes. Now the engine has completely started. And we turn off the APUs off. We turn the pack on after the engine start. And everything is. That's the old dampers over here. That looks good. Navigation's already on. All internal ice will be on during the cold weather on the way down there. That must be on. It's automatic anyway. And GPS is already set up. Weight and everything is already done. That's already done. GPS is already set up. Everything's done. That's all good. Now we're ready to go. The only thing we got left to do is turn the altimeter. Oops, wrong way. We're gonna go down until to the yellow line. That's the altimeter. We're probably gonna set around maybe at least 270, what it looked like. Probably around 2970 is what it looked like to me. So we're good on that. Now we're good to go. We're good to go. Now the flap will come down after the engine start. I'm going to set the flap all the way down to make sure it's working properly before I put the flap where it normally set on. You always check the flight control to make sure it's working, or if it don't, set the reverse before you start moving so you know that it's working. And we can start moving. Everything looking good. And one more thing, the trim is always set to negative 27. I don't know why they're set on that. Make sure you move that before you forget. And the flap will go all the way down to 40. That looks good, it works. So we're gonna put it back on 15. We're gonna use flap 15 right now. I always check to make sure the flap goes all the way down before I even start moving. So I know that it's working. So the flap is working. Flight control is working. 100%. Engine looks good, everything landed good, everything's good. Everything's just good. So we don't have to worry about that. The taxiway is always the speed limit. Don't go over speed on the taxiway. You have to do the speed limit on the taxiway. It's not like the only time you can go fast is on the runway, not the taxiway. And we go all the way down there, which is not that far. And we already got the lights on already, so that's good. It's not too dark. I mean, it might be a little dark because the way the clouds look. Cause we just had thunderstorm around here, but this area might be thunder or cloudy right now. And what it look like right now, the weather look like the real life. The weather will be doing the same thing as we are right now, but I know it's not. It's nighttime right now. On the career mode, we're at Louisville right now. But the weather is live weather. Live weather is real in the cave. But the daytime, right now it's daytime over here in the cave, but it's nighttime right now. It's supposed to be nighttime. It'd be cool if it have a real time weather. I mean, real time during the career, but on a free flight, it will do the same thing. On the career, it's only do the real weather, real live weather instead of using the time. So some mission will do the live real time weather and time, except for the airliner. I don't know why we have to fly in daytime. I don't know why. It's always daytime. 2968. And that's where we set on. Alright, so we're now clear to take off.
Runway 17 right. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 7410.
Turn that to continue.
To all passengers, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
Straighten them up, and now we're good to go. Always put the wing down. The back wing tilt down to keep the nose down if you're going to get more speed. If you don't, then the plane will still take off. The wing has to be down. The back wing has to tilt down to keep the nose down if you want more speed. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to try to take off at least 160 knot or more. Because right now this plane is heavy enough to take off. It will be heavy. You might get more lift like it does it right now. See, if it says rotate, I'm not going to rotate this yet. This plane is much heavier. I'm going to do it at 170 right now. Now I can go ahead and do it now. Since this plane is already starting to lift. Flap up around 5 after takeoff immediately. And we should be able to have enough lift up. Now we're going to put it back on 1 now. I know it's a little windy right now. Easy, lift up a little bit. It will still climb with more speed. We're going to leave it on flat 1 for a minute until we reach about 2,000 feet. Once we get to 2,000 feet, then we can turn on the autopilot. Before we turn on the autopilot, I'm going to go ahead and set it around 240. Well, it's already on. And we can go ahead and turn on the autopilot. Now we're at 2,000 feet.
Altimeter 2968. Radar contact continue.
And we're good. That's the way you do it. And right now, the plane is autopilot. I'm not controlling it. I'm not even controlling it. It will fly itself. But the only thing I still gotta put is the flap up now. The plane will start to climb. The plane don't climb until the flap is up. There we go. Now the plane now fly up in the air. Even with the full of fuel, it was able to take off pretty good. And see how the plane starts to turn itself. I'm not the one controlling it. The autopilot is doing it itself, including the auto throttle. The auto throttle will keep the speed of what we set on. I'm not going to use the sim weight because I know they're going to crash every time it will crash. Last time I used that sim weight up to 4 times. The way the plane is turning, that's good enough. That's good enough. I ain't worried about the bank limiter like they do on the... There is a bank limiter on there. You can do this bank limiter on here. You can. There is a bank limiter right around behind the heading. You can set it to where you want it. Well, there's already the 25, but that's probably good enough. Now, if we want it on this, this will start to turn more than... This is 30. It was 25, where it's normally set on. Now, some aircraft had it automatic to bank left or right, automatic. Like 747 has it automatic, or the now if you set to 10, the plane only bank a little bit about right there. So that's not what I want on. I just, this is probably good anyway. Well, it's already on 25. I don't mess with that. I just leave it on 25. That's probably good enough anyway. It's already set for 25. That's probably good enough for that. Now there is a speed limit of 250 knots if below 10,000 feet. You can't go no more than 250 knots until after you get up above 10,000 feet. Then you can go speed more up. Otherwise it'll be over speed. And now we're over 10,000 feet, you can now go over more than 250 knots. And that is part of a penalty if you overspeed down below 10,000, over 250, below 10,000, then yeah, you get the overspeed limit. But after you pass 10,000, then you can go more than that. I usually set around 300. It's probably good instead of going in 330. It will still climb. But right now it's doing the automatic climb. It's not on vertical speed right now. It'll climb. It'll climb. It'll take a while to get up there. And I believe it's going around maybe 1,000 vertical speed or maybe more. And once you get up way up here about 40,000 feet, well 30,000 feet, the engine will start to lose power, but you still fly faster. It'll still fly faster.
Good day. Going to 124.775. Shadow
On that. Oh, there it goes.
7410.
I don't have to mess with that. No, we don't have to worry about messing with that. Well, that's what we're normally set on 77 or 79. 79 is not bad, but you don't want to get like too close to the red line. You don't want to be over speed. 79 is not that bad. You can go 249 is the limit for this aircraft. I usually go around 79. Now on the Boeing 747 can go even faster than that. That plane go faster than that. That one's faster than a 737. So that plane can go up about at least more than about at least 89 Mach, or no, you can go 84. That one can go 84. But that plane go even faster than that. And once you get close to about 30,000 feet, then it will automatically switch over to max speed. And right now we're going 300, we set on 300 knots, but it's actually going a little bit faster than what it normally does. Because of the wind doing that. The wind is actually making the plane faster right now. I don't think it's on this. I don't think it's on this. Well, it says CO. You can push that button and switch it back and forth. I'm gonna leave it on this for right now. We're not even up there yet. And then we set it back to 2992. That way we normally set on. Put it back on standard. That's what we normally set on. You can put it back on standard. That's the normal pressure. And right now we're gonna leave it on 300 knot for right now, but we're still flying pretty good. But it does change over, yeah. There is a button that says change over on it. Yep, this aircraft have that. What I do is push that button and push it over to the mast, or like on 747 has it automatic switch over back and forth, but you still have that button to change over, switch it back and forth, but that plane's automatic. Since 747 has automatic approach mode that already had iOS or on-off or everything, that was automatic. You don't have to mess with that like you do on this plane. You have to manually put that approach mode in there, put that iOS or VOR. But if it has it on-off, I don't think this plane will do on-off, but you have to manually land unless you use a course like this with the heading, including the same number with the right side need to be turned on, the flight control on, right side need to be on, flight director must be on that side too. On the 747, it's when we switch it on to the flight director onto the left side, the right side comes on at the same time. This aircraft doesn't do that. You have to turn both of them on, which is kind of funny. You can set this all the way up if you see how many miles you'll be going. So right now it's showing about, you can go all the way up to see how far it's at. To see how far it's going. Because right now, put the face on there, we got about 2,681 nautical miles left to go. But that's a long flight, 6 hours and 30 minutes. It's going to be at least 6 hours left. This is kind of crazy. And we're still going 300 knots, which is more than that. And sometimes I use this to get more about 2,000 would be good. You can't skip until you reach 40,000 feet. You can still skip, but you can't skip until you reach that altitude. It's only come up until we reach up that high. Right now we're going to 40,000 feet until the skip available. That's the only time it does that. We're using the IFR. If you skip, you're not getting no skip bonus. And that part of it. You can fly as long as you want before you skip. You get more no skip bonus. And that's how it works. Well, at least I'm not using the sim way either. Cause last time I used the sim way in South America, going on the higher ground level up to 10,000 feet, and right before landing, and the game crashed right before I get ready to land. We were already on post. I wasn't even turning the plane around going to land, and the game decided to crash. That's because you're using a sim weight, and that's what messed up that. So instead of doing a sim weight, you can always skip instead of using a sim weight. Okay, when it gets to 4 times, the trim will go out of control. Yeah, I know. 2 times faster is not that bad. 4 times, when it comes to 4 times, the trim will start bouncing up and down. But if it when you go to 240 knot, it won't go up and down. The only time it does that, if you go over 250 knot, then this plane will start bouncing up and down. Yeah, I know, or even more. But still, it'll still mess up the tire. If you try to use that, it will still. That's all good. And we'll put it back on one. Oh, we made it too much. Go back around 1200. Put that right there and get more speed. And right now we're at 249. Better slow it down just a little bit. It's still climbing. You don't want to get the plane climb too far. You gotta keep the speed. It will stall if you keep it at 2,000 vertical speed. It'll take time. And we'll turn off that. Okay, we'll put more speed. Get more speed. Sometimes it's slowing down. It's already on there. I know. Put it on right there. Well, right now the auto starter is off. I'm turning it on all the way until we'll turn it back on once we get. Cause sometimes it's slowing down. It's not want to go faster like it should be. So I turn them off and put the full throttle all the way up for now until we get to the cruise altitude and then turn it back on. But it's still flyable, it's still climbing. You don't need a full throttle on the ground level, it'll be way too fast. But up here it'll be fine. Up here will be fine. I know we get more speed. Get enough speed and then climb again. Picking up more speed. Come on, you can do it. Come on, get more speed. You should be able to get enough speed. And the wind is blowing the opposite direction. That's what it's doing. Wait until we get to 259 and they'll be able to climb again. We got a little bit turbulent at the same time. We'll do it again. Climb up again. Should be able to climb all the way up to 2,000 from here, as long as stay above 200 knots, but it will slow down if we keep climbing like that. Well, it's not quicker because it's not want to climb quicker. It's going like 1,000. It's not even climbing like it should have been. But the vertical, it'll be quicker. Even if you left it on level change, it will, sometimes it'll stall. Then I have to switch it over to vertical speed so it can climb faster. I don't care how fast it goes, I don't care how fast it climbs. And once it leveled off, then it'll go back to, it'll speed up again once it leveled off. It will level off right now, just a minute. And we're at the cruise altitude right now. We're getting there. That looks good, but the trim will start to go putting. Now it's leveled off now, so we're good. Now since we're on the altitude right now, we can turn this thing back on. Put it back on there. Should be able to fly like it's supposed to, since it's slowing down. And right now, the plane going faster right now. Yeah, this plane is always slowing down every time you climb up all the way up that high.
It's 12:02, and we should expect a smooth flight all the way. On behalf of all crew members, we thank you for flying with us today. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
So far, looking good. Now everything's back to normal. All you have to do is turn the autodrive back on.
For your enjoyment during our flight today, we have placed a complimentary copy of our in-flight magazine in the seat pocket in front of you. Feel free to take it when you leave.
We're gonna go ahead and skip it. I know it's a long flight anyways. We'll switch it back to this. I'll get there in a minute. We'll head over down there, or skip it now. The plane will automatically coming to the land. Sometimes the landing gear will be down, and sometimes. Oh, wait a minute, it's already. Turn on the approach. Well, I don't want that heading on. Oh, wait a minute. It's already automatic.
Captain, we are at 50% of fuel.
Descend and maintain 2000 expect ILS runway 7 right approach via Echo November Alpha transition. Clear to Echo November Alpha. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410. Contact Anchorage Tower on 118 decimal tree when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 118 decimal tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7.
Landing gear is down. Post mode is not turned on just yet. We're not even close to it. Oh, now it's on. The GPS will remain on until the approach will be on just a minute. And we have the diamond over here. This will start to move in a minute. So it's a one up here too. That's for the approach.
Anchorage Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, 13 miles west, inbound ILS runway 7 right approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, Anchorage Tower. Altimeter tree 008, cleared ILS runway 7 right approach.
Turn that on just in case.
ILS runway 7 right approach.
Should level
Shadow
off.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410.
Let's leave it like that for now. Oh, I know. We should be good. We should be good. We're good. We should be good. Not too high, so we should be good. No mountain in front of me. We're coming from the east. I already know what this looks like.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, wind 186 at 4, clear to land runway 7 right.
Clear to land runway 7 right. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410.
Oh, great. Here, let me turn this off. It was too early on that one. Wait. Yep. Should have been perfect. Apparently the post mode did not even want to descent like it should have been. But that's okay, it's all good. We're a little too high, but we got it. 140 knot. That's 145. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's keep it right there. We're supposed to land on the right. Told you I go 145 knot with a flat 40.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, turn next taxiway.
So we'll keep.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410, contact ground on 121.9er.
.9er. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 7410. Anchorage ground.
And my stream is actually saying poor connection right now. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm hoping my stream don't end itself again. It only does that sometimes.
Taxiing to gate November 2 via taxi.
Hopefully my stream will cooperate.
7 left Golf Echo Echo Tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
I hope it stays on. Is it lagging? Is the stream lagging right now? Because right now it's showing the poor connection. It's showing on my laptop. I'm looking at my showing the poor connection right now. Not the game itself, but the game's still fast enough. I don't know why the upload speed's not fast enough like it was. That down there. Okay, now we're good. We're good. It's back on. Never mind, we're good. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I've been on this airport before. Last time I landed here was the 747 last time in free flight. That we have not been in this area in the career mode. I think the stream is not picking it up any speed right now. I don't know why it's bad for me right now. I keep doing that every time. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, come on, you. Keep going right back and forth. And now it's back in good connection. Shouldn't do that. Hang on, just a second. This is kind of weird. Poor connection again. It just went back to poor connection again. That's crazy, dude. I wonder why it's doing that. New areas has been unlocked in this area, that including this area. We're not flying no helicopter anyway, it's not a big deal. I ain't worried about that. Now this area has been unlocked, so now you can now travel somewhere between the United States and Japan that we've already been there. That goes all the way. Good grief. That goes all the way down to, have I been there before? Let's see what else we have. Oh wow, that goes all the way down to Florida. That's the mostly. That goes all the way back in Florida, Miami Airport. In Troy, we already been in Troy. Well, look like you're going down to Miami Airport. Gee. Well, look like we're going down to Miami Airport. It's none. That's funny. I say none. That'll work. I don't have to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. Well, I will manually for takeoff. The only thing we need to add to connect the route is this. We always set that waypoint to connect the route. That's how it works. If we don't connect that route, it will not go that route. Now go back to that takeoff area. We're gonna have to go take off. It looked like we're taking off facing the east again, or we're facing north. Oh, we're facing north. We're actually facing north this time. We'll put that right there. We're going to go to the left. We're going to the left instead of the right because of mountain. We're bringing the plane going around this way instead of flying over the mountain. Come on, you can do it. We'll bring the plane out. What the hell is going on? Oh. Ah, what the heck is going on? What the hell is going on? Stop! Freezing up my game. Stop, 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 stop. What in the world is going on? Why we got a waypoint? We messed it up. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not right. Why we got all messed up? Why we got a waypoint all screwed up? Hold on. Let me fix that. That's not right. That's not right. Wait a minute. That's not right. Got all messed it up. I can see it until... Stop. Stop freezing up my game. Shit. Oh, I know why I didn't move. Oh, come on, game, stop! Sheesh. How many times are we going to freeze up my game? There we go. Should have moved that. There we go. We'll bring the plane over this way. Going to the left. That'll be after that. We'll put one more over here just in case. If we're high enough to be able to fly above the mountain. So we're gonna make a left turn, go around this way before we reach up higher than this mountain. That's exactly what we're gonna do. That way we're not turning to the right. And we're not actually going to the right because the mountain is much higher than normal. So we're going to make a left turn, going north, turn left all the way around, going west, or east, I mean to east. We're going to make a going circle. I know. I like the way we use the GPS. I don't have to worry about the heading. I don't need to mess with the heading. That's why I shut up the route. So I don't have to mess with the heading. It's already on the route. When I turn on the autopilot, it automatically stay on the GPS. At the same time, it will climb. It will stay on the GPS and climbing at the same time. That way I don't have to worry about messing with the... It's okay. That's the way I do it. Some people don't like the way they do it. Some people just take off, use the heading. It don't matter. It don't matter. That's why I always use a customize the flight plan. That's the way I do it. I do it my way.
Flying together again.
Mm-hmm. It's cool, yeah. It's cool outside.
Captain, Griffin from the flight crew here. Prepped for boarding, Captain. Awaiting your orders.
Oh, not this one again, just like in South America did. How did that? Oh my god, this is the second time he did that. I can't believe that. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's just great. So the damn game, you decided to fail the mission because the plane didn't even move. It did not move. It did the same thing. Gee. We always do like a real pilot, not just whatever. I'll just skip it and start that stupid engine right away. Oh, now my no longer exists. Now I gotta choose the other one now. Since this mission decided to fail again. We'll go down to Dulles Airport again. That's the second time we're going to fly down there now. Now Miami no longer exists. That's ridiculous. Well, we're still going to connect the route anyway. I ain't going to worry about the takeoff. Well, I don't want that. Just leave it none. Leave it none. Damn it, stop. You still have to connect the route. You will still need to connect the route. They need to fix the game to where it don't fail the mission, even the plane did not move. The plane will never move. So you might as well skip the taxi instead of loading right at the boarding. So we decided to, just like in South America did. Not all airport does that. Some airport will do the same thing. Just skip the stupid. Just skip it before it failed the mission again. I hate that. There's no reason to do that. They need to fix that. Keep it from failing the mission over and over again. Because this is not what I normally do. I don't normally skip the task, normally, never have. But sometimes I'm gonna have to because the mission will fail. And everything is already turned on, everything, except for the inter-ice. It still be cold outside, you still need that on. Sometimes make sure that is on, you never know. And that needs to be on automatic. APU is already off. Fuel pump is already turned on. And the only thing I gotta do right now is mess with that this thing again. This will automatically put that fuel weight in there automatically. Not that. No. I need to say number 6. Oh great. I need to say number 6 over there. Oh my god, what are you doing, cursor mode? I told you right there, not over there. I just push it. There. That's ridiculous. And the CG will automatically put that in there. It's automatically. You just push that button, just automatically put that in there. Yeah, that's gonna be 109. And same thing on the right side.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. You were not cleared to take off.
I wasn't moving. It might say to me you're not clear to take off when I ain't even on the runway yet. Why my YouTube is lagging again? Well, I don't know about the keyboard or mouse. I probably don't need it. Since I've already got the laptop already, I might even get this same thing on this game onto the PC version. I may get that sometime in the future, maybe, I don't know yet. I might get that too, since the laptops already have the keyboard already. Did I even put that? Yeah, I did. I already did that. You know what? I'm gonna have to click on that. Get that waypoint turned on.
Passengers, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. Please pay attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Ladies and gents, please direct your attention to the front of the cabin for an important safety demonstration. There are identified emergency exits on this aircraft. Look around and locate the exit closest to you. Should the cabin experience a sudden pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, then pull the strap to adjust it. If you're traveling with children, wear your own mask properly on before helping your children. In case of emergency, after the brace.
Oh, I knew that. Oh, I know. I used to play on PC all the time. I used to. That was a long time ago. I've been on PC before. On Flight Simulator, I used to.
Take the vest and slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust
It was always on
to inflate the
PC.
vest. Pull firmly on the red cord.
Even without the controller.
You need to refill it below into the oral inflating system. Whistle and light are here to attract attention.
It's like you have to use the L button for the steer the plane over. But the controller actually is way better than the keyboard.
Anchorage Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714 at runway Tree ready for departure. IFR to Dulles.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4.
Cleared for takeoff, runway Tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. To all passengers, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
You can still use a PS5 controller. You can still use it. Using, might get it right on Steam. Oh Lord, the wind probably strong enough to... I'll just give a little bit more speed on the ground before taking off. The wind is strong enough to keep the plane down. I'm going to give a little bit more speed right now. That way I get more...
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714 contact Anchorage Center on 133.7. Good day.
Going to 133.7. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Anchorage Center.
We'll wait till we get to 2,000 feet.
Alpha 4714 is passing 800 climbing flight level tree 90. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714, Anchorage Center, altimeter tree 005. Radar contact continue.
Wait a minute. Don't want to do that. Gotta do it like that. There we go. Now that going toward that waypoint now. We're fine now. It's fine right now. And look at the twin doing just pull back. And let's give it a little bit more and turn it back on again. Turn it back on again. Just leave it out of there. We're fine. Turn to the left just in case. Keep it away from the mountain just in case. If you don't see it. We're fine now. True. Yeah, that's true. That happens sometimes. Up around this area. We'll try the same way at 2 times and see what it does. Keep it on 249. Wasn't planning on using the sim weight, but I'm going to anyway. I don't know if you can use it. Other than that, we already did push it through the mode. Push it again and keep doing it. You already did that. Good grief. It's a lot of turbulence. Holy cow. That's a lot of turbulence. We'll leave it as it is. We'll leave it as it is. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. It'll be less fuel when we get there. You still have to have a full fuel from the start anyway. At least. We're good. We're fine.
Anchorage Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714 is passing flight level
We're good.
205, climbing flight level tree 90. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714, Anchorage Center, radar contact continued.
By holding the lefty pad, that'll take that thing off. Oh, there's plenty of fuel. There's plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel to make it. We might even fly all the way down. It might take a while to get there. Instead of doing a normal speed, you can do 2 times faster than normal. It might take, I think 2 times might be better instead of 4 times. 4 times, the stream is going out of control on this aircraft. Other than that, 2 times might be even better than that. This plane is capable of flying around 2 times faster than normal time speed. 4 times speed is even worse. Oh, bouncing around like that. It won't bounce if we go 240 knots. With a 4 times speed. But at least it's flying like it's supposed to. It may be slow, but it's still climbing. Because right now it's going about 78. Good grief. We set the Mach 70 and the plane's still faster. Sheesh. Why you had on? I had you on 70. Good grief. It was on 70. Oh, that's true. That's true. It did it yourself. Even if I set it on 70, at this altitude, we had it on that a minute ago. I know it's automatic. And we'll put it back on. It's already on match. It's already on. It's already set on match already. And we can turn it back up now. Not even close. We'll go 79, but that's a normal speed when we get up to that high altitude. It will still be at least 260 or 270 or 250, one or the other, or 79. There you go. If you do the long flight without skipping, it pays more. It pays more if you do the long flight without skipping it. You don't have to skip. Otherwise, it's not going to pay more if you do skip. If you do the long flight without skipping on the way, it pays more. Because there is a no skip bonus. There is. So if I plan on doing a long flight without skipping, I can do that. So it'll take a while to get there. 2 time factor is not too bad, but it might be useful to make it down there. So we'll see how long it takes to get there. Because right now it takes about, what was it, like 5 hours or 6 hours? Was it still 6 hours and 30 minutes? Still, I think it was. Let me look it up on that. Let me look it up on my, hold on. Let me put that down. Hang on just a second. EAC Choice, let's put the let's see, KIAD, that's the Dulles Airport. That's the one we're heading. IFR. And that is about 5 hours and 32 minutes with a 737 MAX. Where did I? 737, that one's faster than the other plane. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find that. There it is. Click on that. It shows about. They were going at 39,000 feet. That's what we're currently going to be flying on. We'll put that on. It shows exactly how many hours it's been going. And we're using about, it was 100% of fuel. We wouldn't be going 515 knots. It will be it was 200. Caution dust will always be 200. So the knots will be about, I'm going to say, when we get up to 90,000 feet, I'm going to put that, I am going to put that down just in case, well, we're going that fast right now. We'll put that like that. We're going about, close to about, let's see, 483. Well, actually, when we get to 39,000 feet, then I'll see how fast we're going. 285 knot right now.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Did you copy? Going to 126.5.
We're at 39,000 feet now. And the plane will go about, we'll see how fast it's going. Right now we're going about, we'll put 450 knots. 450 knots. Then we'll find out how long it takes. 6 hours and 18 minutes. Good Lord. Good grief. That's 6 hours and 18 minutes. 6 hours and 18 minutes. If we do 2 times faster, that'll be at least 3 hours. Oh, I already know about that. We're just gonna fly all the way. We'll just fly all the way down. That's gonna. We'll fly all the way. We'll do that. Let me see. Now we're going 455. Actually, we're going 455 right now. Let's see how fast. Let's see how long that takes. Let's change that to 455. Let's see what it says now. 6 hours and 14 minutes total to get there. That's not bad. Especially on the 747, that takes go around 515 knots. If we did 500 knots, let's see how long it takes. If we did 500 knots, that'll be 5 hours and 41 minutes. But we don't usually fly that fast. Sometimes it will. It depends on the wind. And mostly we're going around 455 right now. And right now it's still showing around 6 hours and 14 minutes. Still the same. And it looked like we're landing on the. Let's see what it looked like. Let's see what it said on the landing. 33 and Center 1 look like we're landing on the 12. We're actually landing on the 12. This time we're landing on the 12. Damn. Okay, looks like we're coming in this way this time. It's not where we normally land on, but sometimes we land on this. We never land on that way before, but most of the time we land it like there. I land it one time we go out this way, one time we land it out this way. We don't ever land it out this way, but this time we are. Last time we landed this way. Yeah, we landed this way last time. This time we're coming in this way. That's cool. That's funny.
Good evening to all passengers. This is your captain speaking. Today, I'm assisted by co-pilot Nathan Leo. Welcome aboard flight SHA-4714 inbound to Washington. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 22,500 feet and at an airspeed of 250 knots. It's 5:26.
Now, if you have a glide slope, when we get there,
we thank you for flying with us today.
now the glide slope will be on once you turn on the.
Thank you.
But right now it's not going to be on until we get there. We can decrease
For your
the normal
enjoyment during
speed
our flight
right
today,
now.
we have placed a
Hang on just
complimentary
a
copy
second
of our in-flight magazine
before I
in the seat
skip.
pocket in front of you. Feel free to take it when you leave.
We'll wait for that. Oh, wait a minute. You can hold this button down. You can hold the left keypad to turn on that. You don't have to worry about messing with that. Hold this button down again. The ground speed is actually faster than this is actually the ground speed right there. That's the ground speed. That's the ground speed. True airspeed is in the air. Airspeed. Ground speed is down here. 493 is actually where we're going. That's what it's doing. Let's see what that one does. Let's try that. Let's see what that one said. Ground speed is faster than 2 speed. That's funny. That is hilarious. Exodus. Well, don't worry about that. We're gonna fly all the way down there. We're gonna fly all the way down there. We're gonna do it. Let's pay more. It'll pay more. The longer you fly before skipping, or you don't skip until we get to destination. I thought. That is what I thought. Good luck. Good luck with that. You could try partial landing with the 100 knot. It'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge if you turn the light weather off. You can turn on the you can turn the wind up to 300 knots. I did that once before. I did that on the free flight 747, do the challenge to land the plane manually. You can turn the wind up or down, whatever you want. You can fly around in circles so many times, and then you turn it up to 80 knot or 90 knot or 100 knot. See how well you can land it without crashing or tilting the plane over, whatever. I don't know about the 737 yet. I haven't tried that one yet. But I did that winding challenge on the 747. I did that once before with a clear sky with the wind up to about yeah. Actually, one time on 747, even with the going around 600, one time the 747 decided to turn the aircraft itself, or the wind was actually pushing the Oh, I already know about that. If you're going from west to east, the winds are less. It does. But what's funny about this, the daylight is even faster. Because you know why? You're actually going faster going east while the earth is going west. Rotation is going east. Because the sun comes up on the east. Rotation is going east. At the same time, the plane is actually going faster. You're actually going around 1,500 miles per hour, while the earth is going east 1,000 miles per hour. But if you go west, while the earth's still going east, you're actually going about 500 miles per hour, while the earth's still going east 1,000 miles. Even if you're going flying at normal speed, but your plane actually, it's still moving east. Everything's moving east. No matter how fast you're going. Everything is moving east. It's kind of funny. The plane going forward, but when you look at the whole earth is moving east, everything's moving east. Everything. The plane actually going 500 miles per hour backwards, but the plane's still going forward. But you don't feel nothing. It's kind of cool. It depends on the wind direction. If there's a jet stream out there, you might go faster, or sometimes you go slow. No matter where the jet stream is going, no matter where it's at. Okay, right now we're going around 455 knots on that 2 speed. The ground speed is even faster down. Ground level is used for the fuel, not the. So we'll see how it goes. It's going pretty good. So far the plane going pretty good. No problem. But there is some wind out there. Up on northern. Let me see what the time. Look at the normal speed. That is the normal speed. Normal time speed right now. And we should be able to go ahead and skip it now. Wait a minute. I'll use this one. Alright, we're going to skip.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Descend and maintain 4,500. Expect vectors ILS runway 12 approach.
Approach is now on. Wait a minute. Turn this back on this.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Dulles Tower on 134.425.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 134.425.
Good grief, look, it's already.
Sierra Hotel
It was already.
Alpha 4714. Dulles Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714, Dulles
4
Tower.
miles west.
Altimeter
Inbound
29905, cleared ILS runway 12 approach.
Cleared ILS runway 12 approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714.
When you get down low, to get right on this, we already have a center diameter already there. It's already lined up. But we need to get that diameter up here. It will automatically. We need to get that in the center. But right now we're tilting the plane down with the vertical speed. It will turn off automatically once the pink diamond lined up in the middle. And it will start to descend automatically. It will line it up. And now the vertical speed turned off. And now it's going the way it needs to be. So that's good. Let it go down. Now we got our push system working. It is working. We already got the landing lights come on. Always turn on the landing light or you get penalty for not turning them on. Every other light has already been on. Mm-hmm. And you got the green thing down there. It's right in the center of the runway. And this diamond over here is make the plane will stay in the middle. It's already descent automatically. It stay right on the descent until it's touched down. Because right now it's not going to be on the altitude hold or neither the vertical speed, but this diamond is already there. It will go descent automatically. It's already on. This diamond will line up the plane, line up on the runway, keep it in the center without going left or right. Well, it will go left or right until it's lined it up. Before we get to the runway, it will stay in the center until it's touched down. So that's good. And we have the rain, of course, or the snow. Wait a minute, I look at snow or rain. It look like the rain or snow mist. Good grief. Okay, we'll turn off that auto starter. I'll control it. I'll control the autopilot. And I do not need no auto brake. I don't need auto brake. I can brake it. I can use the brake myself. I can do that. I don't like the way the auto brake. I hate the auto brake. It's always slow down. Good grief. Everything looks foggy and rainy at the same time. And the graphic on the inside of the plane looks crappy again. We're not going to turn off the... We're already almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. There's the glass blue right there. I can see it now. I'll go ahead and turn them off. Right down all the way. Well, this is speed brake was not up yet. After touching down, I thought I did put the speed brake, but apparently it's already landed before I pulled the speed brake up.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714, turn next taxiway. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714, contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 4714. Dallas ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Request taxi to parking. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714. Taxi to gate Charlie 6 using taxiway Yankee Yankee 9er Zulu Foxtrot Echo 2 Echo 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 Tree Echo. Taxiing to gate Charlie 6 via taxiway Yankee Yankee.
It goes all the way down there.
Foxtrot Echo 2 Echo 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 Tree Echo. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 4714.
No. I did not see that. Oh, come on, turn, you fucking aircraft, turn. I had all the way, I had my rudder all the way up. Shit. Oh, I'm getting more speed on this one. I mean, not. There'll still be taxi speed limit, but still. I've been in this airport before. I have. In real life, I have. Take off from here and back to Indianapolis. Way back in 2005. You can actually do that. You can actually do that. You can put one throttle back while the other. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me move back. Hang on, let me put the parking brake on. Hang on, put the parking brake on. What's that? You can put one back while the other. Really? I didn't say that. Stop. And while this one put forward, you can do that manually. For the reversible. If we did that. to do that. Both of them turned on. We're not gonna worry about that. You can do that, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You can do that, but you don't want to do that. I don't think the real pilot ever used that with one engine instead of the left. Now, unless one engine goes out, if one of the engines goes out, then while the other is still running, then you'll have one engine running. Especially with the 747, if one of the engines goes out, you still have 3 engines running. It will still fly straight. Unless 2 engines using more on the left than the right. It might tilt the plane to the right if you have 2 engines running on the left side, while the right side only have 1 engine running, either on the inner or the outer. It's still flyable. You can actually take off with 2 engines instead of 4 engines. It was able to take off. The wind was too strong to slow the plane down. This is probably speed limit. That's probably good. That's the speed limit. We're keeping it the speed limit the way it's supposed to be. That's normal. That's the normal speed. It's always set around 35%. That's the speed limit. It'll veer off the runway if one of the engines goes out. Unless you're in the air. It's still flyable. It will still be flyable. You can land on one engine, or if you run out of fuel, both engines will be out. And it will still be flyable until you won't be able to turn it back on. That'll be a challenge to be able to land it without no fuel. Or if the engine goes bad, then you still have fuel in it, or one of the engine goes out, or it broke down, while you still have fuel in it, then yeah, that'll be a big disaster on that one. It'll probably be heavy enough to stall the plane. Really? Respect the condition of the aircraft? Ha! It would still be 100%. That don't count. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why they didn't give. Or you probably don't need a flap if you try to land it. Until you get close enough, you might be able to use a flap down for the last minute. But no speed brake. Until you touch down. It's always loaded up there. Good grief. And we are currently at the Dulles Airport for the second time we landed here. Last time we landed from, where we came from? We came from Indianapolis to here. Yeah, we went to Dulles Airport last time from Indianapolis. That's funny. There's Baltimore, which is up there. We're not going to do that one. Nashville, Austin, St. Petersburg, that's Florida. Kansas City, New York. Last time we fly from here to South America, last time we did that, there's Indianapolis, that's kind right there. And we'll fly back to Indianapolis, back to my own place. I'm from there. Time to fly back to Indianapolis. Looks like we landed on the 23 right. This shouldn't be that long. Looks like we landed. We're going to use to land on the runway 2 left. No, not that one. We're going to use the left side. We'll still be using the IRS. We'll use that one for now. We're changing to the left. I always land it on the left side, not the right. We don't need no arrival. I hate that arrival. I hate that. You don't need that. All you need is the waypoint on the way en route. Will be better than that. And we'll take that one off. You know what? We're not taking off on. Well, you know what? We might be able to take off on runway 12. My look like we're taking off going this way again. This will be fine. Here, watch there. I'm going to be flying right by nearby. This is going over Newcastle. Flying along by the I-70. This will be good. Still have to connect the route, which is right there. We'll connect the route with this after this. That'll be good. And we're going back to Indianapolis. Put this plane back where it belongs, where we just started. I don't go somewhere about.
Good afternoon, Captain. First time working together. I'm Beatrice, your first officer.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention all passengers on flight SAP 9914 bound for Indianapolis. Boarding will commence promptly at gate 79. To ensure a smooth boarding procedure, please have your travel documents ready. Thank you.
Captain, Davy from the flight crew here. Prepped for boarding, Captain. Awaiting your orders.
Dulles ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. The jetway is going to be connected.
Okay, this is normal. This is what we normally do. Nothing happened.
Dulles ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Not gonna fail the mission this time. Like I did at the other airport, like I did last time. Not all airports gonna fail the mission. And everything's normal,
Shadow Sierra
as it
Hotel,
is.
Alpha 9er14. Could you please send the catering truck?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14.
We probably got much. What did we do on that one? This one will take about an hour. Still flying about. This will automatically put that in there as 27. It is 11115. I would turn the power on.
Dulles ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14 ready to copy IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14 is cleared to Indianapolis Airport as
I already know how many feet it's going to be in Indianapolis.
Luggage loading now complete.
I already knew about that.
is 126.65. Squawk 045.
I've been there many times.
Clear to Indianapolis as filed, runway 12. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 126.65. Squawk 045 tree. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. Leadback is correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready to taxi. Good day.
Boarding closed, Captain.
Dulles ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14. Requesting pushback.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. Pushback request accepted.
This time we're not going to use a skip. We're going to fly all the way down to Indianapolis. It won't take that long to get there. we'll do the normal sim rate. This would only take about an hour. Well, actually, it would have been 2 hours and 30 minutes. Or an hour. Maybe it was an hour flight. It was. Last time I've been on the plane was about 2 hours and 30 minutes. Well, maybe it was an hour and 30 minutes. It was. Really? Game really gonna put the graphic like that? Every time I back it out like that, that's crazy.
Pushback is complete.
Just started. This graphic is pretty awful on the inside. I don't know what in the world is going on here.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14 with Charlie. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. Taxi to and hold short of runway 12 via taxiway Bravo Yankee Delta cross runway 19er Center Whiskey Tree Sierra Whiskey 4 Tango Quebec. Contact tower on 134.425 when ready.
Oh great, the route is not even connected. What the heck? Wait a minute. That's not right. Why the route is not connected? Oh, that's just cool. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why are we using that? It should have been... It could have been that. Let's change that. There it goes. Okay, why the route is not connected? Give me a minute. I did.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 12 via the
Oh, it's
taxiway
gonna
Bravo
begin.
Yankee Delta cross
Hey, I didn't.
runway
Oh my God!
19er
Put
Center
the.
Whiskey Tree Sierra
What are
Whiskey
you doing?
4 Tango Quebec. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14.
There. I don't fish the route. I had to fish that to get that route connected. We want to make sure the route is connected all the way. There it goes. Now, there it goes. Now the route is connected. That's one thing we can do it. Okay, now.
Passengers, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you're seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you. To all passengers, I'd like to direct your attention to the monitors, where we'll be demonstrating our safety procedures. Thank you.
Taxi speed too high, Captain. We should throttle back.
I was already slowing down before you said it. I just used the brake before you said it. I was already slowing down.
Dulles Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14 ready for departure. Runway 12, IFR to Indianapolis. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14, altimeter 29901, cleared for takeoff runway 12. Cleared for takeoff runway 12. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14. To all passengers, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
Got a little bit on the windy side, a little bit of crosswind on this one, but that's okay. We'll still be able to take off.
V1, rotate.
Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14 contact Potomac departure on 126.65. Good day. .126.65 for Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14. Potomac departure, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 9er14 is at 1100 climbing, flight level 400.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14, Potomac departure, altimeter 29901, radar contact, continue.
Going through the clouds. That wasn't lightning. I thought I seen a lightning. That was a thundercloud. I thought I seen lightning right there. That might be a lightning right there. That could be a lightning. Could be.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914 contact Washington Center on 134.15. Good day.
Go to 134.15. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Washington Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914 is passing 9,400 climbing flight level 400. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Washington Center,
That's
altimeter
crazy.
291. Radio contact continue.
That is crazy. That is wild. Really? I just told him let's do that. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll put that away like that. It's pretty dark. Wow, pretty dark. Kind of cool.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914 contact Washington Center on 120.65. Good day. 120.65 for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914.
Gee. Wow. I wonder why it looked like a... Look at those thundercloud down below and this up here. That's crazy. That is wild. Plus it's raining too. At the same time. It's not what I normally see like that. That's crazy. I mean, that was cool. I'm gonna fly through this cloud now. That is crazy. Amazing.
flight service.
Permission granted. To all passengers, our cabin crew will start the lunch service in a few moments. Please take your seat. Enjoy.
Gents, we've reached cruising altitude and will be turning down the cabin lights for your comfort. If you need additional reading light, just push the button above your head.
Hi. Cool.
Washington Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 99914 is passing flight level 180, climbing flight level 400.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914, Washington Center. Altimeter 296 trees. Radar contact. Continue to bird. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Maintain present heading and altitude expect ILS runway 2 trees. Left approach via Klang transition. Clear to Klang.
Maintain present heading and altitude expect ILS runway 2 tree, left approach via Klang transition. Clear to Klang. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 99914. Passengers, we've just been cleared to land at Indianapolis International. Please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. The flight attendants will be moving through the cabin, making a final compliance check, and pick up any remaining trash. Thank you.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Please expedite your climb flight level 400. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Please expedite your climb flight level 400. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99914. Please expedite your climb flight level 400.
We're almost there, about in the next 20 minutes. About in the next 20 minutes. And we're already flying over Newcastle right now. So I know where I'm at. We're clear on the east side of Indiana right now. I-70 is over that way, going that way towards Indianapolis. We're heading toward Indianapolis right now. It'll be about in the next 20 minutes.
Hotel Alpha 99914.
Well, we're already set to...
Keep speed not above 210 knots.
Descend and maintain 5300. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 99914.
Really? Come on, turn it on. Hold on. Should be turned on the... That is so weird. Not doing anything. What the heck? Okay, here. Turn off the flight director off, and then turn it back on. Back on. Really? Here, we'll put the flap back up. Gotta have a flap. Gotta have the speed working. Why is this not working? Oh. Wait a minute. It's not controlling the speed. What the heck is going on? See, I had the speed turned on, you idiot. Okay, here we go. Now it's doing it. That is so weird. Now why did it do it in the first place? There it went. Now it's doing it. It didn't do it a minute ago. That was weird. It was already on auto throttle. It was on auto throttle. It was. Unless it turned it off, turned them off itself. Weird. But it's all good. We're still good. We'll fly over by Nighttown over there, Greenfield over that way. We're almost close to Indianapolis already. And we should be able to, well, we don't have first one yet. We will be there shortly anyway. We're not even there yet. We're on the right descent right now. Let's go back off the variable speed for now. Let's just do that. Slowly reduce that right now.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er 14 contact Indianapolis approach on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
119er decimal tree for Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er 14. Indianapolis approach. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er 14 is passing 8,600, descending 5,300. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er 14, Indianapolis approach, altimeter 2956, radar contact, continue to Larry.
It was 295, it was. Mount Comfort Airport's over there. Fly over that. That's kind of cool.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. Contact Indy Tower on 120.9 when inbound.
Tower on 120.9. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14. Indy Tower, Shadow Sierra Hotel.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14, Indy Tower.
8 miles
Altimeter
northeast,
2956.
inbound
Cleared ILS runway 23 left approach.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 9er14.
Oh, shoot. Wait a minute, what was it a post? I got it. Why did it even turn on? I thought I got them on. No. Wait a minute, back in there. Hold on, hang on, let me get... It was 11115, that's what it was. Why did I put that in there? Hold on. Let me do that real quick before I... That should have been on. Oh, crap. Not gonna be turned on until... Now it's on. We should have our posters now activated. It will automatically, except for the Oh, come on. Wait a minute. There it goes.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014, wind 120 at...
Cleared to land runway 23 left. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014.
The wind might be stronger. We'll have to fight the wind. Our push is still on. It's still working. Still working. Still working. Still working. Oh, great. Whoa! It's a little crosswind! Woo! Not bad on that one, but not bad on that one. There was a little crosswind on that one. I wish we made it on that one. That was pretty good linear at least. One wheel touched down before the left wheel did. There was a little crosswind on that one. That was a little windy there. That's a little windy there. That was a crosswind right there.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014, exit runway when able. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er. Shadow
Stop.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014. Indy ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014. Request taxi to parking.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 99014. Taxi to Gate Bravo 6 using taxiway Charlie 9er Charlie Uniform Kilo.
Good deal.
Taxiing to Gate Bravo 6 using taxiway Charlie 9er Charlie Uniform Kilo. Shadow
Welcome
Sierra
back
Hotel
to
Alpha
Indianapolis
99014.
again.
To all Thank you.
Still windy. It's crazy. I knew where it's at. I knew where it's at. And parking right back in the same parking spot every time from where we started. It's always parking the same parking spot every time. Every time we come here, it's always in the same parking spot. Always. Not bad on that one after all. 70 million, but we still got 8 aircraft still. Oh yeah, we got plenty of that. Such a place back in Indianapolis now. We'll fly a different one now. Oh, that plane is still sitting there. We do have another aircraft sitting over here as well. I do know there's another aircraft sitting here. Actually, there is one there. Oh yeah, we do have one aircraft available. That means there is aircraft available. That's already here. I'll leave that 737 sitting right there. Leave it there. And we still got that player still sitting in this area. The last time I used this player, still sitting over here. Oh, that's a VIP aircraft. I already know what the aircraft is at. We could fly down, and this will take you back to Washington, D.C. again. Gee. I might as well fly it again until we fly back to Indianapolis again. Until we get another. We might get another 737 for a backup. Possibility. That'll start turning once we get up there. That'll work. We didn't update it. We still got enough fuel. Still in good condition still. Oh, shut up that. Well, now you're cloudy with the thunder, huh? It wasn't thundering last time we landed here. Oh, now you want to bring up the thunderstorm. Now it's got the thunder now.
Good afternoon, everyone.
That's funny.
SeaTac, here we come.
Look like we're in a different spot.
All passengers traveling to SeaTac on flight SAT.
Okay.
Captain, it's Shelby from the cabin
Just
crew.
in case it's gonna rain.
Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312. Could you please get the passengers on board? Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312. The jetway is going to be connected.
This is a good airport. Mission will never fail on this airport. Never have. It never have. I know this airport is pretty good.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312. Could you please send the baggage? Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312. Baggage is on the way.
Head on.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312. Could you please send a catering truck? Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312. The catering truck is on the road.
Come on. Stop freezing up my games. You can do it. Just automatically set the fuel rate automatically. Oh, I was about to say, you about to put in the wrong position. Really? Really? I didn't say going in there. Stop. Stop freezing up my game. You can do it. 1030, which is not on there right now. No, I didn't say that.
Luggage loading now complete.
Of course, always. At least the jetway connected properly. That's good. We'll just wait till it's completely loaded before we start that.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312 IFR to Seattle. Ready to copy. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 1312 is clear to Seattle Airport. As filed, runway 23 left. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 2066. Clear to Seattle, as filed, runway 23 left. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 2066. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312. Read that correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Boarding finished, Captain.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312, requesting pushback. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 1312, pushback request accepted.
the graphics gonna be looking crappy again. Every time we back out of the interior. Come on now. You can do it.
Captain. You're cleared to start engines.
Come on, interior, what are you doing? Alright, you know what? Take that off. I'll turn that one off. No! You wouldn't completely turn it off. Sometimes it loads like a... I want to turn it down. Let's see what it does now. Come on, games. You gotta be kidding me. You can't be just leaving that interior like that. I just turn off the photogrammetry already off, and now you still got the interior still glitching out.
Indy Ground, Shadow
It's
Sierra
still...
Hotel, Alpha 1312 with Whiskey, British Taxi, IFR.
What is going on with this game? You know what,
Shadow Sierra Hotel.
just restart it. I don't know what's the deal with this game. It doesn't want to keep the game running smoothly. Because there's too much memory. Probably too much memory. Or the low memory, whatever it is. Causing the game to lag.
Good afternoon, everyone. SeaTac, here we come.
Maybe we turn off the light radio off. I always use the light radio all the time, but it's still, I'm not doing that. Let's just clear that out. Let me see what it does in free flight. Normally, free flight had no problem with the graphic. But when it comes to career mode, it's always going to be traffic of the past 24 hours. It was turned off. Hold on. Yeah, the graphic looks pretty bad on the inside, but never mind. It's looking fine right now. I'll be right back.
We've been trying to complete our recovery mission from a doctor of 8 years who died in an avalanche near Lake Tahoe and Houston. He was missing, that he was dead. The avalanche is the deadliest in California's recorded history and forced officials to close all lands and trails in the Appalachian area of the Tahoe National Forest until the next month. And this year's ski season in Europe has been especially deadly. Intense rainy season means that more snow in the mountains region led to several outlets. One led to some scary moments for people on a train in the Alps. No one was hurt, but as you see in this video, see just how sudden and forceful an avalanche can be. Dozens of people have died in the avalanches across a large part of the Alps. Several communities in Switzerland and northern Italy have had to evacuate due to heavy snowstorms. And still ahead for us, what sounds like a science fiction.
So we're flying to Bakersfield. Amazing place.
Well, at least it's normal. We've fished that up at least. Never mind. Why is it still doing it? Oh, okay, never mind.
It's Tia from your flight staff. We're ready to begin boarding. Waiting for your signal.
Ground. Shadow
Sierra Hotel Alpha 951 Tree. The jetway is going to be connected.
Please get the passengers on board. Ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 951 Tree. Could you please send baggage?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 951 Tree. Baggage is on the way.
Boarding finished, Captain.
Ground. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 951 Tree. Could you please send a catering truck?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 951 Tree. The catering truck is on the road.
All luggage on board, Captain.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree IFR to Bakersfield. Ready to copy.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree is cleared to Bakersfield Airport as filed runway 23 right. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 2504.
Cleared to Bakersfield as filed. Runway 23 right. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Departure frequency is 124.905. Squawk 2504. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9. Good day.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree. Requesting pushback.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree. Pushback request accepted.
Hey, Captain. Tow bar okay. You're cleared to start engines.
I did it again. Come on.
Pushback complete, Captain. Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree with whiskey. Ready to taxi, IFR.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree. Taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right using taxiway Hotel Romeo Bravo Bravo 1. Contact tower on 127.82.
I hate that interior doing that. The graphic it shouldn't be doing that.
Taxi, hold short runway 23 right via taxiway Hotel Romeo Bravo Bravo 1.
Come
Shadow Sierra
on, you.
Hotel Alpha 905 One Tree.
Come on, interior. You gotta do better than that. You were doing just fine, and now you're doing it again. Now you're doing it again. I don't know what causing it. You know what? Let's turn off this character off. Let's just do that. Turn everything low. Everything on low. We better do. See what that one does now. This is ridiculous. You know what? The graphic is pretty bad right now. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why the graphic looks pretty bad right now. Because the longer we've been playing this, Even if I had on unlimited. Let me turn down the megabyte and see what happened. Right at 100. Because unlimited might be a pretty bad idea. The graph is still pretty bad. Even the real lookers are crappy too. I don't know why it does that all the time. It shouldn't do that. Let me see what that does. Let me see what that. Let's start with 10. Turn everything back on and see what happened. Let's see how that handle was 10 megabyte. Then I'll turn it up a little bit at a time until it. While everything is still on. Not bad on that one. Try this one. It was fine at 40. If I set this to 100, it wouldn't be using unlimited. It might work with 100 megabyte instead of a unlimited, because unlimited was going to cost it. Let's try 100. I don't know, there's nothing wrong with the free flight. So far, the graphics fine in free flight, but why the career mode always acting up? There will always a problem. I'm running at 100 megabyte right now instead of a limiter. We'll try 100 megabyte this time to see what happens. Let's see if it handle it. I'm gonna try this again. No, not that one. Actually, you know what? Here, how about this? Let's just switch over to there. Switch over to this. Let's just do. Since it's gonna be too glitchy on the 737 right now, see, we've been flying that all the time. So we'll fly a different aircraft this time instead of flying that. We'll try something different. We'll just do this one, I guess. No aircraft in. That's 1 million right there. Ooh, that's not bad. We'll take it back on the 737. We'll go back to the other aircraft. That way it's not too glitchy. Because it ain't even far away. Whatever. We'll just do that one. Oh wow, it's already almost. What? Dang, it's already morning already? 5:20? What? Dang, it's almost 6 a.m. already. I thought it was still nighttime. Wow. Okay. We'll find out right now instead of that other one.
This change those relationships in any way? What do you want? What do you want? Some of the agents are now gone. A lot of people's time is being diverted from the serious cases that have the most impact to immigration issues. Some of the federal immigration enforcement efforts have arrested or detained people flagging criminal records, but many haven't, like this refugee family. Here legally, they move forward with their process. They now largely stay indoors. Their son was detained for days. He suspects it was because he recently got a speeding ticket. They didn't want their faces or names used to conceal them. Okay.
In the middle of the interview, a neighbor was at the door, asking about one of our team members' black SUVs parked outside. Our photographer reassures him we're just doing an interview. Neighbors vigil, business owners navigating a new reality. This day, she says she took a babysitting job later just for extra
Pero a pesar que tengo casi 70 años, mi plan era diferente. Pero ahora sí, me voy a matar, me voy a tirar para abajo. Y posiblemente desconcertado.
Now, for perspective, the city of Minneapolis estimates the federal surge cost the city more than $200 million in January alone, and that it would take at least that for these community groups and businesses to be made whole. Another business leader I spoke to likely will be recovering here with COVID. Now, it's not going to happen overnight, but it's going to be a gradual return as people begin to feel more comfortable. Meanwhile, the Trump administration has defended its surge of federal aid into the city, as DHS has claimed that they have arrested thousands of undocumented immigrants since the beginning of their operation there. But this is also an operation that included 2 dead Americans. It included another person shot by an ICE agent who is now being investigated by ICE for potentially lying about that incident. And now there's trail of fear in its wake for some that, again, won't change overnight. Omar Jimenez, CNN, New York.
And now for CNN exclusive, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security is admitting that its website shows people arrested immigrants that they claim were, quote, the worst of the worst. It contains errors. They made the admission now.
study ever since we got that plan, never used it. Well, except for the other crew did, but we'll have to wash that off. You know what?
Pre-flight check. You can send the patient.
Captain, I'll brief you while Kelly is running a check. We're in charge of Michael today. American man of 38, having a hospital transfer.
Really? Why did it say into...
Okay.
Michael's
sister is here too. Name's Jennifer.
Captain, Michael's conscious, but confused.
Skip. Haha.
Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 294. Taking off runway 17. East departure, Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie.
Here, you know what? Just turn that off. Not going to work. It's not the... You don't need that on.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 is type Pilatus PC24. South of Kilo Papa, Juliet Charlie, 3000. Request flight following.
Oh, shoot. Ah!
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Approach.
Whoop!
Squawk 6202.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's back on. It's back on. Turn it back on. Oh, come on, I did acknowledge. Why do you always do that? Why can't you just acknowledge? Not let me put the left D-pad. It's kind of glitching out. Really?
Alpha 294. Radar contact 3 miles northeast of Kilo Yankee Papa Zulu Tree, 3600. Altimeter 2952.
Oh, great. Hold on. Let me get acknowledged again.
Roger. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Approach Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. 3 miles north of Papa Alpha 56. 5900. Request IFR to Kilo Romeo Kilo Delta. Ready to copy. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 is cleared to Kilo Romeo Kilo Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 6202.
Oh my God, can you not?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 cleared to Kilo Romeo Kilo Delta Airport as filed. Squawk 6202. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Read back correct. Radar contact 9000. Altimeter 2951. Turn left heading 045. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Ignore the TV in the background. It's too loud. Really?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294.
I did!
Did you hear my last transmission? Going to 1 tree.
Come on, get on the GPS route. Why is not on the GPS route? Come on now. We have a GPS working before. Oh my God. Hang on. Hang on, be right back.
On Thursday, a House committee unanimously passed an amended Senate bill creating a framework to finance a new NFL stadium in Hammond. The bill now heads to the House floor, and it would establish the Northwest Indiana Stadium Authority with power to acquire land to finance construction near Wolf Lake in Hammond. The bill would fund the new facility for fairs, food and beverage tax, a tax, and local tax.
Flight level 190.
When you reach cruise altitude, Captain, please let me know beforehand. We'll have to test the patient.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't know why not connecting the route. The route is still this.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your descent flight level 190.
It is climbing this.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your descent
Oh crap. I thought... Hold on. Stop!
Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your descent flight level 190. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your descent flight level 190.
Damn it, I tried to get this stupid thing go down.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your descent flight level 190.
I am once we get down to the flight control turning on. It's just want to stay on the route. Gee, what was the speed I had on? This stupid meter. Come on, play, what are you doing? Why did, oh my god. Oh, no wonder why the autopilot's not turned on. Ugh, what the heck? It was on just a minute ago and then it turned off itself. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Now it's doing it. It was only a minute ago.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294.
We were told to go.
124.325. Good day.
124.325.
And the altimeter was, oh my lord.
Cleveland Center radar contact. Continue to Falna.
Cruising. Doctor, you okay?
Affirmative. Please fly as steady as possible. Can you assess the patient for me, Kelly?
On it, doctor.
Oh crap. Oh, come on!
Vitals are stable, doctor.
Ah! What are you doing? Auto throttle? Just turn it back on.
Captain, nice job. Michael is okay now.
What are you
Please
doing?
keep this cruising altitude.
Get it back on. It's supposed to be stay on speed.
For about a few years now, and we've already worked with our pilot too, which is a great thing because we need to trust each other in good coordination.
And the GPS not working, but the heading is still on.
Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 contact.
Going to 1.3.3.5.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
Sierra
294.
Hotel
New York
Alpha.
Center. It's radar contact. Continue to Falna.
It's supposed to be automatic, going right on the GPS route, but it's not doing anything like it's supposed to.
Jennifer, Michael is in good hands. We're taking him to the hospital as quickly as possible. Thanks. I'm just stressed out.
see Michael 10 days
Nope,
after
GPS is not staying on the route.
for your arrival, and medical crew will take good care of you.
Why is it still... I had it on the track. Why is it not staying on the track? Alright, fine, I'll just do the heading on the way. That's alright. We'll do the heading for now. Since the track decided to not to use it. So then it's still on the route.
No signs of distress. We're in good shape. Great. Hold on. You're doing great, Michael. We'll make sure you're at the hospital ASAP.
Beginning our descent, Michael. You'll be in the hospital before you know it. Alpha 294. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 contact center on 128.2. Good day.
What is going on? There we go.
Going to 128.2, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 294.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Council was expected to come up with a trip to Kentucky. Last week, EPA eliminated that regulation from Park.
What do you want? Plenty of changes are coming to downtown Westfield. Now those changes are coming to Park Street. The city leaders looking to usher downtown into a future of growth for years to come.
We're just trying to bring Westfield, transform Westfield into a place where certainly you can live here. It's happening already, but we need you to work and play here as well.
Westfield city leaders unveiled plans to transform a key commercial downtown corridor on Park Street. The plans aim to beautify streetscapes, add extra seating and gathering spaces, and last, but certainly not least for business owners on Park Street, improve pedestrian access.
I think that over the last 9 years we've been here, that's what we've been lacking is foot traffic. Co-tenancy, other options, people could wander up to the next bar hop, if you will. So I think what we've all done is going to be
Center, Shadow Sierra Hotel, Alpha 294 is a 3,400 climbing flight, level 190.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294, center altimeter tree 0 tree, radar contact, continue to NOXKS.
There's no reason to have that on like that. Does it look like it? Can we see the runway up ahead, huh?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294, you are 15,800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 190 altimeter tree 004.
What do we do to climb back up there? Are you kidding me? We don't need to climb back up there. We are fine. I'm gonna go down. I don't know where the runway's at, but apparently the runway is somewhere. Oh, come on. There. I don't know if you see the glass loop yet, but I haven't seen it yet. We're still on the runway. We're still approaching to the runway. What is the loop?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294, please expedite your climb flight level 190.
We don't need to climb. We're approaching to the runway. Come on. Probably the airport way down there. I mean, we're almost there. I think that's the airport way down there, I think. But we're not even there yet. It's down there. It's way down there. At least.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your climb flight level 190.
Because it's way up ahead.
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294. Please expedite your climb flight level 190.
I mean, we're almost to the airport. We're almost close to the airport. We're supposed to be landing shortly. Not the big thing. It's probably going to be our last minute to land. It should say clear to land. Just a second.
Sync rate, sync rate.
And why the game think we're supposed to be landing over here? It's still flying to KRKD. Why is not doing anything? What the heck is going on? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you even have to still flying out. Are you serious? This game is glitching out. Come on, stop! Stop!
Papa Juliet Charlie traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294 is clear of the runway. Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie.
Nothing. What's going on? What's going on with this game?
Alpha 294 is taxiing to
Are you kidding me?
Juliet Charlie.
What's going on? And no air traffic control talking. What is going on? We're not taking off. We're not taking off. What the hell is going on? Are you kidding me?
Kilo Papa Juliet Charlie traffic. Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 294.
Great! This game is already messed up. This game is messed up. Nah. It glitched out. It completely glitched out. That was completely glitched out for no reason. The air traffic controller messed up. They screwed it up. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? It's so stupid. They should be able to land it there and... Alright, you know what? That was a bad mission right there. Even if I did skip to the next flight for landing, and apparently the game's already messed up. It's glitched out. This game is bugged out to where we can't even land it. It's not even say it wasn't clear to land. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna mess with that. Not gonna mess with that plane. Well, that mission, some of the missions are glitching out on the smaller aircraft. Try that. Maybe we should getting low. Very funny.
Good morning. So we're flying to San Francisco. Amazing place.
Attention please. Final boarding call for Midwest Airlines SHA-628 to San Francisco. All passengers should go immediately to gate 25. Thank you.
It's Shelby from your flight staff. We're ready to begin boarding. Waiting for your signal.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628. The jetway is going to be connected.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628. Could you please send the baggage?
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628. Baggage is on the way.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628. Could you please send the catering truck?
And of course, the interiors are breaking out again.
Catering truck is on the road.
Let's take the aircraft off. Take the park aircraft off. Oh, stop it. Oh, crap. Come on, game. Stop.
Indy Ground, Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha
I'm not gonna mess with you. I ain't gonna mess with you.
IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Shadow Sierra Hotel Alpha 628 is clear to San Francisco.
You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this if it keep. I'm gonna have to. I tell you what. Graphic is looking pretty bad right now. During the career mode, it's only. I guess I'll be have to live stream another time. Thanks for watching.